ich habe es im letzten Video gesagt. Heute wird gestreamt und was streamen wir? Genshin Impact. Ja, was ist meine Ziele, außer die täglichen Quests machen? Ja, ich habe vor, Scaramouches Quest zu machen, also die neue Zwischenkapitel-Quest. Und davor machen wir noch die Quest von der niederen Herrin Kusanali. Ich habe vergessen, wie sie mit ihrem Charakternamen heißt. Ja. Aber erstmal müssen wir die täglichen Aufgaben machen, weil gehört sich so. Muss so sein. Gott. Mein Hals. Jetzt lad nicht 8 Jahre, sondern gib mir meinen Scheiß. Und das lädt und lädt. Und da ist es. Warum hat das jetzt das Überspringen abgebrochen? Okay, erste Quest. Wieder mit Shigeru und Jungichi. Irgendwie kriege ich diese Quest immer, wenn ich streame. Zumindest wenn es um Genshin geht. Und ja, ich habe Scaramouche. Oh, moin. Stories are good aus. Sup? Hey Stories, was geht ab? So richtig mit Ghostface-Stimme. Bla 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 bla. Was auch immer ihr wollt, es interessiert keinen. Seid still, bitte. Seid still, Shigeru. Okay, was will er machen? Ich gehe gleich essen. Okay, dann guten Appetit. Warum sollte ich eigentlich die Treppen hoch? Bin nur kurz da. Kein Problem, alles gut. Warum mache ich mir eigentlich solche Probleme? Junge, ich kann fliegen. Warum mache ich mir solche Riesenprobleme? Ich kann verdammt nochmal fliegen. Zack. Ach, das ist eine von der Abenteuergilde. Bla 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 bla. Wenn es kein Voice Acting hat, ist es unwichtig. Wen soll ich fragen? Hasegawa. War das nicht einer von der Story Quest irgendwo? Oder wechsle ich den jetzt gerade? Ich habe das Gefühl, dass der dabei war. Zack. So, und hoffentlich die letzte. Niemand interessiert's, weil es keiner liest. Weil es ist eine tägliche Aufgabe und die haben kein Voice Acting, somit sind sie unwichtig. Ui, Hyperspeed. Ja, du kannst sagen und schreibe 3 Meter damit fliegen. Und schon ist wieder Sense.
The wind rises.
Ui, Hyperspeed. Schaffe ich das? Boah, das war knapp. Ich dachte, ich fall nach unten durch. So, Tag. Leute, eure Story interessiert mich nicht. Ernsthaft? Du willst mir jetzt erklären, dass das die letzte Mission war, die ich brauchte, um endlich mal dieses dumme Achievement zu schaffen? Okay. Gefährlicher Transport. Och, komm schon, Junge. Ich hab doch Diluc rausgenommen. Warum kriege ich jetzt diese Quest reingeknallt? Ist sie wenigstens da, wo ich vermute, dass sie dort ist? Nee, sie ist da. Okay, dann muss ich wieder was drehen. Bra-Moment. Ja, das ist wirklich ein Bra-Moment. Das ist so ein, man könnte auch sagen, das ist so ein richtiger Karma-Moment, weil ich habe meine Gladiatoren-Artefakte von Diluc weggenommen und an Scaramouche abgegeben und dann kriege ich so einen Arschtritt, ernsthaft. Vor allem, ich kann ja jetzt erstmal gleich die ganze Truppe wechseln. Hä? Eine Nachricht. Oh, Urgestein. Dank eurer Unterstützung hat Genshin Impact den TGA-Preis für Players Voice, Stimme der Spieler, 2022 erhalten und wurde für die TGA-Preise für beste Mobile Game 22 und Best Ongoing, Best Spiel im vorlaufenden Betrieb 22 nominiert. Vielen Dank, dass ihr uns begleitet. Vom 10. bis 13. Dezember werden wir deshalb jeden insgesamt 800 Urgesteine als Dankeschön über euch. Cool. Ich gehe jetzt essen. Alles klar, bon Appetito. Das ist ja mal cool. Einfach gratis 200 Urgestein. Oh, nehmen wir noch die restlichen 5. Ich kann jetzt erstmal die komplette Truppe wechseln. Okay. Wobei, ich habe auch Child. Ich nehme erstmal die Truppe und wenn das nicht funktioniert, dann wechsle ich wieder rüber zu... Hier, dann wechsle ich rüber zu Diluc. Darf natürlich nicht das angriffserhöhende Essen vergessen. Tag. Angriffserhöhendes Essen. Ja. Davon knall ich mir ein bisschen was rein. Davon Verteidigung ist auch wichtig. Und dann noch so ein Minzsalat. So. Jetzt dürfte ich das Ding kaputt kriegen.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Order guide you.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Hallo? Achso, ich war noch im Dingsmodus. Ich habe schon gefragt, hallo, Plunge Attack?
There is no escape. Shine down.
Gather.
Kamera?
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Orders given. Orders received.
No time.
Oh Gott, das wird knapp. Komm schon. Yes. Oh. Entschuldigung, dass ich gerade so lange nicht gequatscht habe, aber bei sowas muss ich mich echt konzentrieren. Junge, das war ja richtig knapp. Ach ja, und das Team heißt Fandango, weil wegen einem gewissen Song. Okay. Okay, was haben wir noch? Eine krachende Krise und Operation Donnerzündung. Das hat beides mit Herausforderungen zu tun. Es ist wieder dieselbe. Ich habe öfters mal solche Donneraufträge und ich frage mich gerade, ob das derselbe ist, den ich gestern gemacht habe. Jo, es ist derselbe. Okay. Hoch. 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 Na, das wird ja was. Okay. Ich weiß ganz genau, dass du nervst töten. Okay, und zack, let's go. Wanderer-Action.
You
Fuß. Ach. Sobald ich das Ding verlasse, dann werde ich instant wieder auf den Boden gesetzt. Das ist mir noch nicht aufgefallen. Sehr interessant.
You're dead.
Au. Musste das jetzt sein? Ich weiß, dass Wanderer mit Elementarreaktionen sehr gut arbeiten kann. Ich glaube, irgendwie Pyro war, dass er den Angriff erhöht. Hallo, nicht mich sandwichen. Ich sehe dich da hinten.
Let's light it up. Illusion shot.
Life goes on.
Zack. Zack, 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 zack. Und tschüss. So, das war's. GG. Mir... Ah doch, ich hab die Waffe. Landstreichernoten. Oder? Wartet. Ich muss mal kurz auf ein Bild gucken. Wartet mal, Leute. Ist das die Waffe, von der mir Ezra gestern erzählt hat? Wie heißt keine Ahnung. Ist das die Waffe? Ja, das ist die. Das ist offenbar die beste Waffe für Scaramouche. Hat sie gesagt. I mean, okay. Weil die hier ist Level 40 und hat einen besseren Basisangriff. Spielt beim Wechsel zu dieser Figur 10 Sekunden lang ein zufälliges Lied. 30 Sekunden Abklingzeit. Rezitativ erhöht den Angriff um 60%. Ari. Ja, erhöht den gesamten Elementarschaden um 48. Intermezzo erhöht Elementarkunde um 240 Punkte. Okay. Ouvertüre. Ach, das ist beides derselbe Skill. Na, dann nehme ich die und verstärke die. Oh. Und wir haben Samstag. Ja, dann muss ich erstmal da bleibe ich erstmal beim Herzensblick. Und wenn ich dann am Sonntag nochmal Genshin zocke, dann gönne ich mir die Waffe. So, Artefakte. Du bist nur Level 3. So kann ich dir schon mal ein Level abgönnen. Es gibt mehr LP und ein bisschen mehr Angriff. So, und die letzte Quest, Operation Donnerzündung. Ich glaube, da ist Scaramouche raus. Das ist eine reine Shogun Raiden Quest. Glaube ich zumindest. Und wenn das denn die ist, wo man diesen Stein auflädt und dann irgendwie alles explodiert. Und jeder Gegner ist One-Shot down, weil dieser Stein einfach mal 9 Millionen Schaden macht. Glaube ich. Kann fliegen. Kann immer noch fliegen, Leute. Also warum sollte ich noch klettern? Theoretisch gesehen kann man das hier eigentlich kann man diesen eigentlich gut mit Zhonglis Säule kombinieren. Finde ich zumindest. Zack, nach unten. Okay. Ist das die mit dem Stein? Ja, es ist die mit dem Stein. Okay, Scaramouche, du bist raus.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Zack, 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 3, 2, 1. Boom. So, das ist der zweite.
Shine down.
Moin, aus dem Weg. Tschüss. Und der dritte.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall
3,
perish.
2, 1. Tschüss.
The wrong test subject.
Easy. Easy, GG, no sweat. Okay, aber je nachdem. Hauptziel sind Nahidas Story Quest und das Zwischenkapitel 3, aka die Quest von Scaramouche. Und je nachdem, wie viel Zeit wir dann noch haben und die Laune noch da ist, mache ich vielleicht noch ein paar Bosse und versuche meinen Wanderer ein bisschen zu erhöhen. Muss halt nur gucken, was er dann noch alles braucht. So, Tag, Catherine. Ed.
Thank you for
Sag, lila Kristalle, die brauche ich nicht. Hallo, sag erstmal den. Ich habe nämlich beim letzten Mal hier einen Fehler gemacht. Hier kommt Amber. Da kommt Kajak. Und da kommt Lisa in. So. Battle Pass abholen und dann können wir loslegen. Für den Scheiß. So. Brauchen wir einen Heal? Nö. Okay. Welche Quest war jetzt nochmal die von Nahida? Sapienta Oros Mades. I'm back. Nice, willkommen zurück, Stories. Das dürfte der sein, oder? Ja, doch, Traummomente. 7000 Meter, ja, na klar. Sumelu. Let's go. Darüber. Ich hoffe nur, ich muss jetzt nicht dahin, wo Nahida rumchillt während der Zwischensequenz-Quest. Und der Grund, weshalb ich die Story-Quest noch nicht mache, ganz einfach. Sonst kommt sie mir in den Weg. Sonst kommt mir der Legendenauftrag. Sonst kommt mir der in den Weg. Von Nahida. Oder heißt sie... Ne, die heißt Nahida. Da runter. Bam. Da sind wir.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great! Oh, I have a question. Me first! Me first!
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
Paimon, sei still.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Ganz schön schwer.
Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
Das zeigt einfach nur...
Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
Auch wenn ich
I
Paimon
suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Du siehst auf jeden Fall aus wie ein
Being an
Fisch.
expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Seit wann gibst du die Anweisung,
It's
Paimon?
my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Versucht ihr zu Luzi träumen?
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Wie wär's, wenn du dir ihr Bild beim Einschlafen ansiehst? Das ist tatsächlich sogar wirklich eine gute Idee. Also ich bin ehrlich, ich nutze öfters mal Bilder, um meine Träume zu manipulieren, um ein paar Inspirationen für Filme für Privatleben zu holen. Für Gacha-Filme.
It's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Ja.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of...
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
Die Antworten sind ihnen nicht so
You
wichtig.
do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy.
Ja, sie ist ja auch ein Kind.
She's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Ja, genau.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Tachchen, Nahida.
How did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway,
Nahida ex machina.
I didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Wie die alle jetzt schon gucken.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
Sie müssen sich erst innerlich vorbereiten.
So, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
Du bist ein
In
Kind.
terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Das, was wir gemacht haben, kann man nicht damit vergleichen, was du gemacht hast.
The interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out. Oh, that's not true, Nahida.
Wow, das wollte ich gerade
I
sagen.
don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Ja, nur.
She's soaking. Hey! It's all right, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime?
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth.
Ich habe gerade mal eine Woche mit Holz gearbeitet in meinem Oberlin-Haus und selbst ich weiß das.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me.
Nur mal so als Frage, wie kann es bitte sein, dass ein verdammtes Kleinkind wie Nahida so das alles überhaupt weiß? Gut, sie ist die Göttin von Pflanzen, Wissen und Träumen, aber was? Die redet wie so ein uralter Opa, der dir gerade seine Lebensgeschichte im Park erzählt.
I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
Also du hast praktisch nur eine Analogie gezogen.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
Weil du auch nicht
That's why I was a
nachdenkst.
bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Und falls du Hilfe benötigst, kannst du mich gerne fragen. Das ist eine Lüge, ich habe keine Ahnung von irgendwas.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Nein.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already
Ilman
asked
der
the
Allmann.
experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Erinnert sie sich an die höhere Herrin Ruka de Vata?
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
Yep.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Das ist an sich sogar wirklich interessant. Das ist wirklich interessant. Soll das heißen, dass je mehr du eine Person vermisst, desto höher ist dein... Nee, warte mal, wie heißt das? Genau, je mehr du eine Person vermisst, desto höher ist dein Verlangen, diese Person wiederzusehen und dass sie glücklich ist. Aber je mehr, aber desto mehr gibst du auch von dir selber weg. Soll das ungefähr das bedeuten? Es klingt interessant. Mal sehen, was die dazu zu sagen hat.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child.
Bauchredner geworden,
And it's
kurz.
probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
Naja, groß ist sie jetzt nicht wirklich.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I
Bestimmt.
can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Wir werden wahrscheinlich sowieso hier bleiben. Kümmere dich um die niedergeschlagenen Allmann. Moin, Man.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Könnte funktionieren.
I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together.
Ja, das kann sein.
Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Nein! Na klar.
It might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
All right, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Apropos Sehnsucht nach Verstorbenen, ich sollte Nahida noch von der Sache mit der höheren Herrin Ruka Devata erzählen. Ich muss Nahida zumindest wissen lassen, dass sie einst existiert hat. Sag mal, du weißt schon, dass die Gedanken lesen kann.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait, aren't you? I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway,
Okay.
It looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. All right, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Na dann. Am besten ich gehe erstmal mit ihr mit. Die Sache mit der höheren Herrin Ruka Devata kann man nicht... Ich konnte nicht zu Ende lesen! So, wo ist denn der Ort, wo der Allmann hin will? Der ist 600 Meter von hier entfernt. Okay, der ist da oben. Ja, dann gehen wir hier hin, dann müssen wir trotzdem noch ein gutes Stück laufen. Oder fliegen. Ich meine, ich hab Scaramouche, ich kann eh cheaten wie sonst was. Ich kann eh komplett durchcheaten, wenn ich Bock drauf habe. Oh, ein Aussichtspunkt. Mitgenommen. Nein. Okay, fliegen. Hui. Hui. Ja, ich sag ja, einfach schummeln. Ne, wobei, wenn es nicht erlaubt wäre, so zu schummeln, hätte Genshin das niemals eingebaut. Teddybären. Kuschelbären. Die darf man nicht angreifen, wenn sie nicht bepackt sind, sonst sind die böse. Flieg und Sieg. Whoop. Turboantrieb. Was habe ich mir denn jetzt hier gerade für eine Konstruktion gemacht?
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Ja,
Do adventurers often go to places like this?
noch viel gefährlichere.
I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may
Ich
chat,
sehe das Ding.
it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she can remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's
Meine
doing the
Nase
same in my
läuft.
dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa.
Huh.
That's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either.
Also ist er ein
But I have no
Luzid-Träumer?
reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
Es scheint unnötig zu sein, sich über die Gründe Gedanken zu machen.
I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Mit jemandem, der fliegen kann. Okay, let's go. Zack. Zack. Da hoch müssen wir. Na dann
Wind rises.
fliegen wir mal darüber. Turbo anmachen. Das waren 2 Sekunden Turbo. Das war so ein 10 Sekunden Rennding.
Behold.
Du kannst gefühlt 2 Meter hoch fliegen und dann ist Ruhe.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Überlass das mal. Ah! What the fuck, Stories? Wo kommst du auf einmal her? Hi.
Hey!
Rise.
Bennett, los geht's! Upsala.
Opening box of adept
Zack.
matrix.
Surprise! Das war wirklich ein Surprise. Wanderer!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, das hat geknallt. Das war wirklich ein Surprise.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
Paimon, kann ich dich einfach hier
I
lassen?
can't see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person.
Ja, bestimmt.
Wait, where'd he go?
Wo ist der Allmann?
So you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Oh.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
Ey, wait, Bro, nein, kein Suizid begehen.
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Ist er mitten am Tag
He
eingepennt?
fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Well, would you look at that?
Minar. Where's Minar?
Nicht hier, die ist tot immer noch.
Finally awake!
What happened?
Du warst gerade am Schlafwandeln und wärst fast gestürzt.
Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew... When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Wenn du dich nochmal entschuldigst, schmeiß ich dich da
Don't come
runter.
back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Das Problem könnte sich bereits ausgeweitet haben.
And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening
Also
in
im
the rate of
Prinzip
its
eine Art
development as soon as possible.
Luzidträumen?
Then there's no time to loop. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Das ist wie so eine Art Luzidträumen? Well, give Paimon to me, sacrifice Nom. Ja, kannst Paimon gerne nehmen. Kannst Paimon gerne nehmen. Aber kann es sein, dass der sowas wie Luzidträumen macht? Kannst Paimon wirklich gerne nehmen. Dann bin ich die los. Ey. Machst du nicht sowas auch? Stories, so Luzid-Träumen? Also, dass man seine Träume sich selber gestaltet, wie man will? Also, dass man volle Kontrolle darüber hat? Oder war das irgendwer anders, bei den wir kannten?
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
Hier beschreibt Petrosch in groben Zügen, was auf dem Weg geschehen ist.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Nein.
Oh, no. Did she want to look for the place?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatracum Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Nom nom nom. Traum des Fallens. Begib dich in die Nähe der Chatkram-Höhle. Delicious. Mit der guten Jungling, aka der Köchin. Okay, wo ist die Chatkram-Höhle? Da drüben. Bitte sag mir nicht, dass das so ein Dungeon-Ding ist, sonst wär die Story-Quest echt kurz. Okay. Scaramouche, flieg los! Turboantrieb! Ups! Mal kurz retten. Okay. So, was ist diesmal das Problem?
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters. Come on,
Also die Gespenster akzeptiere ich noch als Monster, aber die Pilze? Nee, die Pilze sind keine Monster.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's light it up.
Zack, in Flammen, einmal Puck und let's go, Wanderer.
How amusing.
Au! Oh, du bist immun dagegen.
Shine down.
Warte mal, wo war überhaupt die Lebensanzeige von dem Geist?
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again?
Hier ist
Dreaming?
niemand.
But what about Professor Aisha?
Aisha vor allem.
Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Das sieht nicht nach einer Pflanze aus, die blüht.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here.
Das war nicht die Antwort auf die Frage.
All right. Where to start? Right. This plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss.
What?
And that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom.
Dann hat sie dich verarscht.
The Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
Dann hat sie dich verarscht und diese Pflanze kann gar nicht blühen.
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
Ist das ein hilfesuchender Blick?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back.
Ich wette, diese Pflanze kann gar nicht blühen.
What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means.
Oh God.
Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to
Weil die
face
meisten
the
Menschen
truth,
mit der Realität einfach nicht
at the
klarkommen.
same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
Okay, überlass es mir.
Wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
Oh, bitte mach nicht
It's all
diese
right.
Emotion.
There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Ich habe schon einige Situationen wie diese gesehen.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Alright, let's go.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you
Darin steckt
saying
ihre Antwort.
she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
Sie hat sich wirklich um dich gekümmert.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
Ich kann's verstehen.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind,
Die von
until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and
Story,
ignore any further
vielleicht
temptations from
die
your dreams.
Oberbösewichte?
I see.
Vielleicht haben die was damit zu tun?
Thank
Die
you for
Akademie?
rescuing me. And sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Vielleicht wäre aber das auch
Thanks,
besser gewesen.
Traveler in Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy?
Aber auch nicht jeder.
I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Die Akademie.
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Was ist das Motiv dafür?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Nicht, dass der Hammertyp sich selbst in den Hammer geschmiedet hat. Was Neues? Nee. Okay. Stell dir mal vor, der Typ, der Typ mit dem Hammertraum, dass der sich selber jetzt in den Hammer schmiedet, also dass er seine Hand zu einem Hammer macht. Dass er quasi seine Seele in diesem Hammer hat oder so, ich habe keine Ahnung. Oh, Tag. Oh, da ist einer umgekippt. 2 sind umgekippt.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon.
Think
We're
about
still
the
trying
weirdest
to figure out
things.
how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we brought dreams. Some of them have already fallen asleep, and a moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
Was ist mit euch jetzt los?
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
All right, I get it.
so does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
Das hängt vom Ergebnis ab.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
Es ist schwer zu sagen, wer hier recht hat und wer
That's
falsch
right.
liegt.
Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please.
This lady refused to
Werde ich jetzt in einen Traumdungeon geschmissen oder was?
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream.
Do we also need to fall asleep?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all.
Was
Now,
nichts zu heißen hat.
Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
Auf einmal Hypnose oder was? Man sieht da unten rechts so leicht die Elemente. Mein Auge. Was?
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
Anscheinend hat sich das auch auf mich ausgewirkt.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Ja, weil du dumm bist.
Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway,
sind wir vielleicht im Traum des Reisenden gelandet? Weil da war ja Lumin. Also kann es sein, dass wir in Ethers Traum gelandet sind? Oh, eine Brücke. What? Ich wollte eigentlich da auf der Plattform landen. Junge, ich habe ja mal komplett verschissen. So, diesmal landen wir bitte hier. Damit ich nämlich gleich die ganzen Pilze markieren kann.
Adventure time! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Los geht's, Bennett! Bam!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Zack!
Illusion shattered!
Easy. Ah!
Know your place.
Wo kommen die denn jetzt auf einmal her?
Teamwork is strict!
Behold!
Zack! Ah, denkst du kannst mich treffen, ne? Zack! Komm her! Easy. Hopp! Das sieht aus wie so ein Hydrotor. Oder wie so ein Symbol vom Hydroelement, eher gesagt. Das sieht mir ganz schwer nach Dungeon aus.
Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Hä? Wo sind wir denn gelandet?
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? if we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
Träume könnten miteinander verbunden sein.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Huh.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm
Leute, die ihr
first,
wichtig sind.
just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Ah.
Everyone hold hands.
Junge, das hat man schon rausgefunden, bevor es Nahidas Story Quest gab.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
Wohl eher Göttin der
I'm gonna
Computer.
watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories.
Gaspar.
A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
Yep.
I get it now. This is a dream. But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks,
Du sei mal still.
Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
Paimon, halt's Maul.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay. Thanks for your help. Just as I expected. We're only
Warum
on the
erinnert mich das
surface
jetzt
of
an
this
Mario
dream.
und Luigi Dream
Let's
Team
go.
Brothers? Wenn wir zu tief in den Traum reingehen, enden wir in den Traumtiefen. Wo sind wir denn jetzt wieder gelandet? Regen. Super.
Huh? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work.
Ja.
We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
Das wir das noch alles erwarten? Das will ich nicht
I have a
wissen.
guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them.
Warte mal.
The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right.
Ja, nicht wirklich, wenn du die
It's
Kontrolle
possible
drüber hast.
that we're heading deeper into this dream now.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
Yes.
Na dann
And we
los.
should get ready.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Das hat so falsch geklungen, Paimon.
There is no
Feder.
escape.
Hallo? Da ist eine Riesenblume. Hallo? Oh! Oha! Hi!
Hey!
Illusion shattered.
Hallo! Junge! Ihr spürt jetzt meinen Wut! Junge! Ist ja ungeheuerlich. Tor der Wiedergeburt? Warum ist da jetzt auf einmal eine Chest? Naja, ich heil mal.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
Ja, weil Nahida auch mehr versteht von all dem Quatsch hier. Nahida versteht ja auch viel mehr von dem ganzen Quark als du, Paimon.
Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Dann ist es ja gut, dann bist du wenigstens still. So. Und wohin geht es als nächstes? Oh, ich glaube, ich weiß schon, wessen Traum das ist.
Were we already here?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Wenn der Typ nicht von der Klippe springt. Warte mal, es sind 3? Oh, die Tochter ist mit dabei.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days.
Greetings, Ace and B-Boy, what's up?
Let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife, who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy? No, it's Paimon, not a toy!
Du bist ein Spielzeug, Paimon.
Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right.
Illmann, du bist doch hierher
In a
gekommen.
moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me.
Digga, 4
I'm
Leute.
just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can...
Man sollte immer die Wahrheit
Let me
sagen.
break the news. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us.
I haven't.
We are real
Ach,
people
Mann.
with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
God.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
But I feel like I need him.
Illmann,
Yep,
what's going on?
I believe that.
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
Oh, bitte fang jetzt nicht an zu
I don't quite
flennen.
understand what's going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
Träume sind Schäume, mein Lieber.
Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for
Also wie die
may also be
Backrooms?
found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person, after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Hydar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
Schlecht wäre es, wenn wir den Leuten ihre Lügen leben lassen.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be be getting more and more aggressive.
Ich sehe so ein hässliches
Regular
Wasserdrachenvieh.
stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Ich find's manchmal schade.
Paimon
Ist halt
almost
wirklich
wishes her
so.
dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things.
Like, listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams would become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Das heißt also, es gibt auch noch tiefere
There's a
Träume.
host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. The
Hauptsache
dream
es geht
in
schnell,
Samara
ich will noch die
City was
andere
created
Quest
by the
fertig kriegen.
Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Es gibt eine Verbindung zwischen dem Besitzer des Traums und Akasha.
So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we
Gehen wir
haven't
einfach
gotten
weiter.
to the end
Das
yet.
ist mir zu viel Denken.
Once we know their motive, all the questions will...
Das ist mir zu viel Nachdenken. Mein Kopf tut weh. Ja, ich habe das hässliche Wasserdrachenvieh da oben schon gesehen. Hallo.
Off we go! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
The wind rises.
Zack. Nein, hier wird nicht angegriffen. Verzieh dich. Hässliches Drachenvieh. Und weiter geht's. Wusste ich's doch. Das war viel zu offensichtlich.
Orders received. Everyone hold hands.
Einmal markieren.
Let's light it up! Shine
Zack.
down!
Und alles mit dem Wanderer vernichten. Pass auf, hier kommt der Fuß.
That's far enough.
Au. Also wir müssen trotzdem da durch.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Kann ich mir nicht irgendeinen Platz aussuchen, wo ich hier mal eben kurz fliegen kann?
Squall and Fury.
Na bitte. Zack.
Upon the gale.
Einmal schummeln und runter. Rüber da und rüber da.
The destination is right ahead.
Let's go. Was ist das denn? Oh, das ist hier der Traummomente-Platz.
Wow, a new place.
Nee, ist es doch nicht. Ist das, wie Traummomente wirklich aussehen sollte?
Well, it's just new to Paimon in that
this should be the final destination.
Huh?
I'm going now. Bye bye. Okay, bye bye, Stories. Danke fürs dabei sein.
Yeah, these are just ordinary cities.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry. I have a way.
Such nach Hinweisen in der Stadt. Nutze Nahidas Elementarfähigkeit. Oh.
Hey!
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem
Der auch nicht. Den kann man nicht mal anklicken. Hey, da ist hier Mr. Allmann mit seiner Tochter.
Everyone hold hands.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely...
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Der hat nicht mal ein Symbol gezeigt. Aha. Wusste ich's doch.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but...
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Moses.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Und einer von der Akademie.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Moses?
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Ah! Meine Nase juckt.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Das
Isn't
frage ich
the
mich auch.
answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Was? Das ist reiner
Actually, this
Wahnsinn.
all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
Oh, die Krankheit. Und daher hast du Leute versammelt, die etwas Ähnliches durchgemacht haben.
I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
Also wie bei Resident Evil 8 mit dem DLC.
Speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked.
Also irgendwie hat
but
was
after
Gutes
coming to grips with the
versucht,
situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up any time they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She will...
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
Bringt die realen Leute gegen uns
Seems like I
auf.
won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
Nun mal langsam, sie ist überhaupt nicht unbarmherzig.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother.
Okay.
You mean she isn't actually the...
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area.
Oh,
the
shit.
situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
So ein...
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Ey. Wo kommt die denn jetzt auf einmal her?
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry. They'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Oh, sei still! Faker. Junge, da steht er ja immer noch. Mach einen Abflug, Junge.
I see everything.
Mal eben alle verbinden.
Make yourselves at home.
Aktivieren.
Life goes on.
Squall and Fury.
Zack, 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 zack. Tschüss. Der lebt ja immer noch. Jetzt hau ab.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop!
Ist weggegangen? Ja.
What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
What the? What? Eine Geodrachnexe? Ein Donnerwolf? Ein Lavachol? Was geht ab?
Amira! Amira! Amira!
Oh nein.
Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Ein Garnwolf. Ist aber nicht umgebracht. Besiege Emira.
Get away from there!
Ruin my flowers.
What should I do? Where did it go?
Because he doesn't want you anymore.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Das gibt einer auf die Nüsse. Es passiert so viel.
Share my knowledge. I see everything.
Moin.
Behold.
Shut up!
Just decide for yourself.
Oh, der Big Baba Jackson kommt ja auch noch.
Who am I? I'm not Amira. I'm...
Du bist ein Nichts und ein Niemand.
That's over. What happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology. He spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
Dann mach es halt.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Endlich.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Wieso habe ich das Gefühl, dass das jetzt gerade was mit Lumin zu tun hat? Es könnte halt Lumin gewesen sein. Wir haben sie ja auch am Anfang dieses Traumes gesehen. Junge, die Story von Genshin macht es sich vielleicht komplex, wenn sie können. Weil in den Zwischenkapiteln hat man ja auch nur Lumin für eine kurze Zeit gesehen. Ich sehe nicht mal was.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Okay.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the mantra.
Also, wir überlassen das Sino und so? Ach nee, warte, Sino ist ja gar nicht mehr bei den Matras.
Too slow.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Ksharawar scholar.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone.
Interessant.
Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple.
Musst du nicht.
This contains his consciousness. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of
Vor
this
allem
right away.
Nahida ist die Einzige, die wirklich zugibt, dass sie eine Göttin ist und auch den Leuten hilft.
No problem. All right. Everyone should have gathered at...
Squall and Fury.
Bam. Bam.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I'm still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophe. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions. Yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Wow. Ich hab das Gefühl, die hat noch mal ein paar Jahre auf den Buckel gekriegt. Moin.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
Auch du bist viel reifer geworden. Jetzt bist du nicht mehr 500 Jahre alt, sondern 501. Du kannst dich sehr gut in die Menschenwelt versetzen.
You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong.
Warum tränt denn jetzt mein Auge? Hallo?
That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Absolute Empathie gibt es sowieso nicht.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Moses, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Ist das etwa, dass sie auch etwas gesehen hat?
When I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Die höhere Herrin Rucker der Warte hat Nahida bereits mit ihren Taten verändert. Selbst wenn die Welt sie vergessen sollte, Nahidas Wille und ihre Wünsche sind bereits der Beweis dafür, dass sie existiert hat. Und ich kann das wahrscheinlich eh nicht lesen, bis der Typ mal fertig gedacht hat. Paimon halt's Maul.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
Nö, nichts Wichtiges.
Okay. Since we just woke up, a new day is about to begin.
Bin froh, wenn ich überhaupt mal nachts schlafe. Sapientia Orosmanes vorbei. Und es tut mir leid für die Scaramouche-Truppe, aber ich muss sie jetzt mit der Erkunder-Truppe austauschen. Denn für die Story-Mission, aka das Zwischenkapitel, werde ich definitiv nicht mit dem Wanderer spielen. Dafür nehme ich lieber mein perfektes Team. So, Aufträge. Der Nachtvogel ist gefallen, bevor der Vorhang fällt. Da Fuck!
Ja.
What? Hä? Was ist denn da jetzt gerade passiert? Hä? Da. Ich bin einfach durch die Map gefallen. Hä? Junge, musste das jetzt sein?
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless of...
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Is it so an der Uni? Wisst ihr, Dena?
That's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Dann lass uns mal näher rangehen und zuhören.
Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
Und damit beginnt der Zwischenkapitel 3. Akt. Umgekehrte Schöpfung. Oh, Tag.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Wenn du nach dem Reisenden suchst, dann hast du ihn gefunden.
You're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Wenn du mir nicht glaubst, dann gehe ich besser wieder.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
Tatara Suna.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Tut mir leid, aber wir können dir
My
nicht
teacher
helfen.
chose
Und
this
ich will
area
dir auch
of
nicht helfen.
research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
Na dann hau mal raus.
Sawada, don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background.
This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Ja, aber niemand fragt nach deiner Meinung.
Exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already
Scaramouche ist 400 Jahre alt.
Industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Könnte das etwa bedeuten?
Two missing people in this story?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Ja, Kazuha gehört zu denen.
Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners
Kaidahara
of Ishin
Kazuha.
art.
Jetzt ist es confirmed.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Ist etwa noch wichtigere Anhaltspunkte?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is but...
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Eine Puppe? Ja, das ist definitiv Scaramouche. Von der Göttin der Blitze erschaffene Puppenagentin Shogun Ray sollte zu diesem Zeitpunkt bereits mit ihr zusammen über Inazuma beherrscht haben. Aber nein, das weiß ich jetzt bestimmt nicht. Es gibt nur eine Erklärung, dieser Kabuki Mono war Scaramouche. Aber warum war er vor 400 Jahren in Sarurana?
Your faces, you do know something after all.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Redest du von Goro? Oh Gott. Ich lese mir das nicht alles durch. Wer möchte, kann den Stream pausieren und sich das alle durchlesen. Oder ihr spielt die Quest selber, weil ich lese mir das nicht alle durch, sonst sitze ich noch morgen hier.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Nein! Wer das lesen will, haltet den Stream an und schaut euch das in Ruhe an, weil, nein, ich kann mir das nicht, wenn ich am Stream bin, dann kann ich mir das nicht zusammenhalten, dann kann ich mir das nicht anschauen.
Encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawana's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
In der Tat erinnert es etwas zu sehr einem Roman.
Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Dann wollen wir nicht weiter stören.
I have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know.
Nö, ganz sicher nicht. Das ist jetzt nicht mehr euer Business, das ist jetzt mein Business. Das hat definitiv was mit Kazuha und Scaramouche zu tun.
That thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Kann die nicht Scaramouche sagen?
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Hä? Hä? What the...
Did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Moment mal, Scaramouche?
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Vor allem, das ist der originelle Scaramouche, das ist nicht der Wanderer. Momentchen, mein Freund, wo willst du hin? Du kommst sofort zurück. Komme er sofort zurück. Das gibt es einfach. Moment mal. Scaramouche ist doch in ein... Moment mal, Scaramouche wurde von seiner Rüstung erschlagen und ist in ein Koma gefallen. Wodurch dann die Möglichkeit war, oder dass dann die Möglichkeit hatte, ihn gefangen zu nehmen. Also warum ist er hier? Hey, Nahida, weißt du etwas darüber?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer struck. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough. You're here.
Hey, man.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal. And he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself.
Nun mal langsam, Kumpel. Ich denke nicht daran, dich umzubringen.
Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah. So, if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Bro, ich würde dich niemals umbringen, Alter. Ich kann mich mit dir viel mehr vergleichen als mit irgendeinem anderen Charakter in dieser Welt. Also warum sollte ich dich umbringen?
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Ist Scaramouche zu einem Ausgestoßenen geworden.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Oh ja, wie bedauerlich.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Paimon, halt doch mal deine
Let's put that
Fresse!
discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Moment mal, wie hat das mit dem Reisenden zu tun?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Was, wenn dich hintergeht?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
Paimon, sei still.
But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Lass mich tun, was ich kann.
Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Also zum Baum. Das hätte ich ja nicht gedacht, dass Scaramouche... Eigentlich war es doch so gesehen, dass Scaramouche in ein Koma gefallen ist. Na wobei, warum sollte dann der Wanderer hier sein?
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Ja, der Baum brennt nicht. Ah, hey Scaramouche, mein Mann.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Ich werde dich für Naida überwachen.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Ich verstehe. Ich muss auf Scaramouche nicht achten, der kann auf sich selber achten.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Nö, ich bin bereit.
Ugh, the snark on this guy, it's unbearable.
Ich würde dir gar nichts davon sagen.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Computer aktiviert.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Paimon, sei doch einfach mal leise. Sei doch einfach für den Rest dieser Mission leise und halt deinen Schnabel. Meine Güte.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Hey, Scaramouche lächelt. Anders als ich es mir vorgestellt habe.
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so... say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, Your best option is to stick close to me.
Ja, ich bleib in deiner Nähe. Hey, warte auf mich! Ja? Ein Mini-Baum.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Ja, ach wirklich. Sieht aus, als wären wir von einem anderen Weg teleportiert worden. Ja, einfach so ein Sonntagmorgenlauf mit Scaramouche. Na dann, weiter geht's. Ich glaube, wir müssen da ganz vorne ankommen. Der Typ ist ja auch ein Gott. Also ist klar, dass er mehr davon versteht als du, Reisender. Ah, das sind wir ja.
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Scaramouche, bitte lauf nicht hinter mich.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Sieht aus wie so ein Datenbaum.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Wer hätte gedacht, dass Scaramouche so folgsam sein kann?
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great.
Du hast kein Gehirn, Paimon. Wie kannst du sie überhaupt hören?
Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Derartige Aufträge zu erledigen scheint ihm auch sehr zu lieben.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Steht da jetzt Zusammenhang mit seiner Vergangenheit, mit diesen sogenannten Verrat und den Dingen, die in Inazuma passiert sind?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
In Wirklichkeit ist es so, dass ich in diesem Augenblick, als ich Hey Paisha in ein paar dieser... Ich kann das nicht lesen!
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on? Yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still.
Ich habe zwar gesagt, dass Paimon den Schnabel halten soll, aber so habe ich das nicht gemeint. Weil sie bewegt ja nicht mal den Mund.
Oh, how interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Of
course you do.
Aua.
You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Didn't Ahita tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Wieso habe ich das Gefühl, dass da nicht Scaramouche steht, sondern ich?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Iva, ist das nicht der Name des Verwalters von Tatara Suna? The fuck? Was geht denn jetzt ab?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it,
Scaramouche mit diesem Kabuki-Mono?
Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all,
Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
Der Typ hat ein Messer auf dem Rücken, Alter.
I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Niwa, der Typ hat ein Messer auf dem Rücken, pass auf.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Sowas wird natürlich nicht gezeigt.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop
Fontaine ist der Wasserkontinent.
Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Das ist Dottore?
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say.
Alter.
It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both
Nagamasa, and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that
hat ihm das nie gesagt.
are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Dottore, du bist so ein Penner.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Mann, da tut einem ja Scaramouche richtig leid.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore!
Scaramouche.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Er steckt also hinter dem Vorfall in Tatarasuna.
Why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Wow. Also war dieser Verrat letztendlich ein mehrere Jahrhunderte altes Lügenmärchen. Also auch ein Experiment von El Dottore. Verrat, der niemals stattgefunden hat, eine erfundene Untat. Aber was hat er am Ende damit erreicht?
Give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Der Typ ist schlau. Das wird ein Problem, wenn wir gegen ihn kämpfen müssen.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tatori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Dem ihr eine Zeit lang gewartet habt.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Gute Idee.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Wir wollen einfach nur nicht, dass du etwas Unplanmäßiges
It won't.
anstellst.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Nee, nicht wirklich.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh ja, bitte.
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good.
Nice.
In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Okay.
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Na dann hau raus.
Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What happened?
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Ja.
So long. I suggest
Moment mal. Hat der jetzt gerade meinen Text abgebrochen? Ey, stopp, Scaramouche.
Time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance.
Yeah.
And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Ich glaube nicht, dass das möglich ist. Yep.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now?
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Huh. Aber das hat wahrscheinlich auch seinen Grund.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay. Und es lädt wieder 8 Jahre. Mann, das killt ja voll die Atmosphäre. Oh. Obwohl er kein Baum im biologischen Sinne ist, ist der Fluss der Elemente wie die Wurzeln von Irminsul und nimmt die Erinnerungen der Welt in sich auf. Das ist das erste Mal, wo ich im Ladescreen was über Irminsul lese. Aber warum ist Scaramouche jetzt abgehauen? Er hat es zwar erklärt, aber irgendwie habe ich es trotzdem nicht verstanden. Wo sind wir denn?
And we're at, an inn?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Ist noch etwas, was ich tun kann?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with.
An emergency?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Naja.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like...
Theoretisch gesehen wäre es möglich.
Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drink... So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused.
Vielleicht will er sich ja selbst aus der Geschichte löschen.
Sorry.
Hat sie jetzt... Oh, Paimon!
It's the Balladeer's fault but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Ich bin doch auch nur am Raten.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
Paimon, du hast kein Hirn, du kannst nicht denken.
That little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, guys. Won't everyone...
Sich das auf viele Menschen und Dinge in Inazuma auswirken. Die Folgen werden unvorstellbar.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But, so...
Schlaf doch einfach.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Andrean chili chicken.
Oh, hör auf von Essen zu labern, Paimon.
Golden shrimp balls, triple...
Hallo, reicht.
What do we... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
Du hast dir wegen der Sache mit Scaramouche Sorgen gemacht.
The balladeer? Is that a food too?
Okay, natürlich. Weil der Reisende von einer anderen Welt ist, ist er natürlich der Einzige, der sich an Scaramouche erinnert.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something... So, the balladeer. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh?
Und zurück nach Inazuma. Super, Digga! Ein Glück kann ich mich teleportieren. Oh, 7000 Meter, Digga. Oh, jetzt verstehe ich, warum es so gut ist, dass man Inazuma macht, bevor man Sumeru macht. Sonst wäre man jetzt ziemlich am Arsch. Hätte man doch einfach jede Sache random machen können. Ah ja, okay. Amenoma Togo. Aber wie kann dann der Wanderer existieren? Weil der Wanderer ist ja Scaramouche.
Ah, it's been a while.
Hello.
Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. The art of forging most of the great...
Ja, okay, ich muss jetzt ein bisschen skippen, weil sonst schlafe ich gleich ein.
Yeah, we learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden, then
That, in fact, this was not made known to me. He told me that, as we are both heirs to... There is no harm in telling you. The Raiden Gokuden were the target...
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun, powerless and destitute.
Also wenn du die Vergangenheit änderst, dann bist du richtig. Dann ist die Welt außenrum komplett, kann die Welt außenrum komplett kollabieren.
Finally, he made a drastic decision. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kami, that is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes.
Ach, zum Glück existieren die Leute noch.
My pleasure.
Schon wieder ein Serverproblem vom Live-Chat. Das gibt's doch nicht.
There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next.
Paimon, halt einfach deine Schnauze. Was? Neue Triebe aus alten Zweigen. Habe ich den Auftrag überhaupt? Neue Triebe aus alten Zweigen. Digga, was für... Ah, hier. Oh. Das ist der Auftrag mit dem Vollidioten. Wie heißt er? Kamisato Ayato. Digga, ich hab keinen Bock, deinen Auftrag zu machen. Ich will einfach nur, dass du da rauskommst, dass ich da durch kann. Ist das nervig.
No time to lose.
Junge, Ayato, komm da raus. Du hast in dem Ort nichts verloren, du solltest da nicht sein. Also verzieh dich von da. Naja gut, eigentlich ist es eigentlich gehörst du da hin, ist es dein Ort. Aber ist mir egal, raus da, ich habe einen Auftrag zu erledigen. Hätte man mir auch sagen können.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Junge, raus! Du auch, Toma.
Both. Ayaka is out today.
Niemand interessiert sich, was du zu sagen hast. Deinen Auftrag mache ich, wenn dann im Privaten und danach lösche ich dich.
There is no need to be quite so formal.
Oh, good. Cause that whole spiel, we heard a rumor that could...
Oh? I wouldn't have I see.
Mann, halt die Klappe und raus, bitte.
Yes. And...
Right, makes sense. Ah, too true.
It is.
All right then. I'll be sure.
No need. I'll visit them personally this...
Huh? But...
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The work of the Yashiro Commission, but she is presently occupied with other matters. Oh, and would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a... This being the case, why not...
Oh, it's not as interesting. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean... all right then.
I cannot thank you enough.
Wait, you're the...
Small talk is a chore. Toma, I'm heading out with my...
Not a problem.
Junge... Oh, Alter, Mann, ey. Warum muss ich jetzt ein Legenden... Wieso kommt es immer so, dass wenn ich einen Auftrag machen will, kommt mir ein Legendenauftrag in den Weg? Lass es doch einfach. Erwarten die Entwickler von Genshin Impact wirklich, dass die Spieler jeden Legendenauftrag machen? Die meisten schalten sie einfach noch frei, weil es halt da ist.
Ah, you're finally... Oh, Yash...
They're friends of ours.
Junge Ayato, niemand interessiert sich für das, was du machst.
True. Well, there we have it. Great, so our hunch was spot on. It is a little inappropriate for me.
Don't worry, sir.
That puts my mind at ease.
Of course not.
I guess this is where I...
Aw, cheer up.
I'll try.
We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hallo
If you're looking for
Hirotatsu.
the commissioner and...
Are they out on business?
The commissioner is out on business.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Ja, Entschuldigung, bitte
If it
können wir im
were
Hof
anyone
herumlaufen?
else, I couldn't allow it.
We'll be heading in then.
Ah,
Hello,
Omi!
dears. Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very... As for the commissioner...
So pretty much...
Very much...
Ayato, Ayaka, bla bla bla. Niemand interessiert sich für Ayato, aka Yuzuke von Genshin Impact.
Miss Kamisato, I must say...
Alright, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right.
No, are you two leaving already?
Yep.
Ja, wir sind schon weg. Bipapups. Auf nach da drüben. So, und wen treffen wir hier? Auch jemanden, der mit Scaramouche zu tun hatte. Moin! Xavier.
Do I have
What kind of person comes to a place like this and...
Hey, I wasn't spacing out.
Sure you were. Your eyes...
Why are you making fun of me?
Oh, he said Tatarasuna.
Oh, is there something you want to know about... My name's Xavier. Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just ask. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazu. Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade.
Ah, okay, das war wieder Ildotole, also das hat noch nichts damit zu tun. Digga, diese Serverprobleme mit dem Live-Chat. Hallo, was ist denn da los?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for...
What brought this on? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who... Oh, but sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor...
Also hat sich Scaramouche in der Vergangenheit wirklich selbst umgebracht.
Of course! Don't...
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Ja, tschüss. Und jetzt nicht mehr faulenzen. Ab an die Arbeit.
Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. Now, come on, you gotta keep it together.
Paimon, mit dir an meiner Seite fühle ich mich noch beschissener, als ich sowieso schon jeden Tag tue. Das Ende der Kabuki-Mono. Des Kabuki-Mono. Auf, zurück nach Sumenu! Hoch da. So, Wanderer. Oder Scaramouche, jetzt bist du mir eine Erklärung schuldig. Wie kann es sein, dass er existiert, obwohl er nicht existiert? Wahrscheinlich heißt er deswegen Wanderer, weil er existiert, ohne zu existieren. Aber heißt das dann nicht auch, dass der Bossfight gegen Scaramouche eigentlich nicht existieren sollte? Weil, wenn Scaramouche sich selbst eliminiert hat aus der Geschichte, dann kann er doch gar nicht mehr hier sein. Dann dürfte es den Bossfight doch gar nicht mehr geben.
Hey, it's them!
Oh, die zwei schon wieder.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Akaba!
Indeed we are.
We have time.
It's the same topic we discussed last.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we...
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh.
I presume you'll want to read.
Nein, ich will hier nicht lesen.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well. So it all comes down to one man's desire.
Ugh. This new information actually...
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But
And they're back at it.
Oh,
na,
so
großartig.
You're welcome.
Diskutiert ihr zweimal, ich hab zu tun. Tschüss. Na dann, Nahida. Junge, ich wollte den Auftrag noch heute fertig kriegen. Aber der dauert ja mehrere Stunden. Ich meine, wir haben es schon 18 Uhr oder so. Hey, Nahida.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon.
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Es sind einige Dinge geschehen, an die nur ich mich erinnern kann. Muss euch jetzt die Wahrheit sagen.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul.
But how was he even...
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside them. Nevertheless, it does...
So, you believe this person really...
Yes. Theoretically speaking, the Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from...
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy.
I can only make inferences based on the information we...
Aber hat dann der Bossfight noch die Voice Lines?
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, he couldn't keep hating humans after that. The story makes sense. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. That power then enabled him to change what was
Also im Prinzip hat es sich nur so weit geändert, dass halt in Sukomoko Nikoma, Dings da, dem Metal Gear, wo Scaramouche drinne war, dass da eigentlich gar keiner drinne war. Aber hat es dann trotzdem so rumgebrüllt?
found it. This should be the one.
Eh?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. You should take a look.
Uh-huh.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it...
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki, changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in
Alter, können wir bitte nicht über jetzt aufhören, über Vergangenheit zu quatschen? Mir tut mein Kopf weh.
The true story that emerges is the...
Aber wie bringt das jetzt den Wanderer auf den Plan?
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who would... The kitten too wished to become a fox. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to..." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and... The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this."
Also im Prinzip die Story von Scaramouche.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon.
Das ist die Story von Scaramouche. Scaramouche ist die Katze.
A single creature, nor a single blade of... How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world.
Huh.
We solved it!
I remember now. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars.
Wow.
Creating a deity was just the first step. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed. Paimon has no memory of him at all.
Weil du kein Gehirn hast, Paimon, immer noch.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conry, we still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. So the answer is not everything. People, when you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds alone, and that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't...
You got it! Come on, Traveler! Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that.
Paimon, halt's Maul. Ich sag's dir immer wieder, niemand will deine nervige Stimme hören. Na, wobei, das ist eigentlich bei jedem meiner Stream-Zuschauer so. Die denken sich auch nur die ganze Zeit, halt den Mund. Niemand will deine nervige Stimme hören. Junge, lad nicht ewig. Zack. Runter mit dem Baum. Und auf den großen Bazar. Alter, die Grafiken laden nicht nach. Hallo! Jetzt ist mal endlich alles da. Meine Güte, aber erst dahin, dann wieder nach Inazuma, dann wieder hierher nach Sumeru. Boah! Ich finde ja die Story von Genshin ganz geil, aber irgendwann bin auch ich mal genervt.
We're here! What should we eat for? Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Nein.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Da ist er, der Wanderer, aka Scaramouche, the real one.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 friends. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's...
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
Das ist Scaramouche.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like...
No, please. I mean it. You don't...
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of sunset...
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And you don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay
Na was, wir folgen ihm. Oi, Scaramouche, stehen geblieben. Wir werden jetzt ein bisschen quatschen. Hier war Dundrayasat. Warum sollte Scaramouche bei einem Teleportationspunkt sein? Der kann damit doch gar nicht interagieren. Für die gibt's die doch gar nicht. Oi!
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you out?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Bist eine Puppe, nicht wahr?
Huh?
You were right.
I guess you do know me after all. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay,
Nun bringen wir dich an einen
please
bestimmten
let me
Ort.
deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart.
Du hast einen Riesenhut! Du solltest Regen gar nicht erst kennen!
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Du hast einen Riesenhut, Kumpel. Dich müsste der Regen gar nicht interessieren.
No time to lose.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this.
But I don't...
Geht's dir gut?
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the...
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me.
Diese Scaramouche ist viel netter. Okay, zurück zum Heiligtum. Hoch mit der Leiter. Oder in dem Fall mit dem Teleportationspunkt. Ein Glück habe ich den da oben aktiviert. Die Frage ist, würde das einen Paradox erzeugen, wenn wir mit dem Wanderer, aka mit Scaramouche gegen Scaramouche kämpfen? Na wobei, Scaramouche gibt es ja eigentlich nicht mehr, das ist nur noch ein Roboter. Aber eigentlich müsste es dennoch irgendeine Art von Paradox erzeugen. Müsste sich dann der Wanderer nicht eigentlich erinnern, dass er Scaramouche ist? Aber das Problem ist doch, dass sich Scaramouche selbst aus der Geschichte gelöscht hat. Also ist das Ding wirklich nur ein Roboter? Ah, mein Kopf tut weh. Moin, Nahida. Da sind wir wieder.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to my...
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay. I have to ask.
Also quasi eine viel zu
What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Ein ziemlicher Bösewicht.
Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the... If it's that difficult to talk about, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you care about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous... You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You... Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself...
In knappen Worten wird die Geschichte des Wanderers erzählt.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet,
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Oh, ich mochte den Typen.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating. This guy, he's got so much to answer for, but we can't...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your presence...
I'm just a puppet. With no
Ohne
heart
Herz und Name.
no name.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry. Whatever danger...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise...
Oh, good point.
Natürlich. Wir überwachen die Puppe.
Understood.
Meine Puppe.
Thank you.
Mein Gefäß dieser Welt. Okay.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your ballad...
Is that because this is...
You could see...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. No, there's no way. There's someone passed out on the...
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? Not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's
And the rest is history.
In the original version of events...
Let me get you out of here.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior.
Die guten Leute sterben immer zuerst.
Why couldn't he live a long and happy...
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Ja,
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Ach, muss ich die... Ah, hier muss ich hoch. Ich hab mich schon gefragt, wo muss ich lang? Und jetzt... Ne, warte mal, hä? Okay, warte mal, hier ist eine Chest. Warte mal, vielleicht kann ich mit meinem Schummelmodul was machen. Hallo? Nee, warte mal, jetzt sind wir wieder am Anfang. Nee, wir müssen runter. Oh. Ja, Augen auf, mein Freund. Huch! Upsala.
What are we doing back here?
Erinnerungen.
Whoa, this is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords. He kept coughing all the time, just like...
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup.
Oh.
We're family now. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the ballad after his mother died. The child stayed after leaving Tatarasuna. The balladeer ran and...
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Der arme Scaramouche. Ey!
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Go.
This is it.
Shine down!
Zack.
That seemed to work.
You can run, but you can't
Zack.
hide.
Oh, das war's. That's it!
Come at
There
me.
is no escape!
Killjoy. We've only just begun. Gather.
You're breaking a sweat.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Go on.
Tidal wave.
Killjoy.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
My work.
Zack.
This Killjoy.
Who's next?
Easy. Oh, das ist der Ort, wo wir Scaramouche gesehen haben. Das ist das Ende der Delusion-Fabrik.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this.
In the original version of events,
Such a creepy atmosphere.
Ja, wir haben es in Inazuma gesehen.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
Huh. What do you have
Wer
to
hätte
gain
gedacht, dass ich
from
dich wiedersehe, du
belittling
blöde
your
Kuh.
subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
Ist über dir, La Senora, also sei mal still.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Und das ist, wo ich dann in den Plan kam.
There is more of this story to come.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans.
Senora, halt dein Maul, niemand interessiert sich für dich.
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Und tschüss. Was? Du lebst noch? Tschüss.
Winter, shall we eventually? Are you here to play with me?
I will have order.
Oh, ich hasse es. Ich liebe zwar den Pyro-Fatui-Schulden-Eintreiber, aber so ist er nervig. Wo ist er hin?
Brace yourselves. This is gonna hurt.
Bam.
Opening box of Adept Tricks. Over here. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. You really know how to get me going.
Stabilize.
Was will die da überhaupt? Geh mal weg, du Zirin-Zauberin. Junge, geh weg.
Order guide.
No, I don't let you.
There is no escape.
Hör auf wegzurennen.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Wo ist die? Hör auf damit. Das ist es, was euch Zauberer so nervig macht. Ihr könnt nicht stillstehen. Sei einfach still. Junge, Junge, Junge. Ich glaube, jetzt kommen wir zu der Dendro-Erinnerung. AKA, wo wir Scaramouche das letzte Mal sahen. Ja.
Looks like
Shuko no Oka.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruit...
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence...
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of it. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not
Wow,
make
ist der Erste, der Scaramouche sagt und nicht Balladeer.
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister...
It's normal for him to give you the...
Let's move on.
Naja gut, das sind alles Scaramouches Erinnerungen. Also ist es eigentlich klar, dass wir das zuerst sehen. Was halt der Doktor mit ihm gemacht hat. Aber ich warte nur darauf, dass der Bosskampf kommt. In 100% werde ich diese fette Rüstung kaputt kloppen müssen. Ja.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human...
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like, no matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But one...
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world...
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. Are you sure you want to do that?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I finally realized...
Huh.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that way. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Scaramouche, bleib locker.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, Eva.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Keine Sorge, Scaramouche, alles wird gut. What the fuck, wo kommst du denn jetzt her? Ich wusste, dass du zwar da bist, aber wo kommst du jetzt auf einmal her? Okay, wir müssen das Ding aufhalten, damit sich Scaramouche beruhigt. Oh Gott. Paimon, halt voll! Mega Elektrobeam.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Hä? Boah, das gab eine fette Explosion. Hat er es getan? Er hat sich vor uns gestellt. Yes! Und so hat er sein göttliches Auge gekriegt.
Die.
Alter. One v one mit Scaramouche.
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Questions?
Er hat tatsächlich noch die Voice Lines.
At my command, you shall fall.
Wird nicht passieren. Denn ich bin der einzig wahre Wanderer. Aber damit ist auch meine Frage beantwortet. Hallo! Wieder raus. Nope! Scaramouche, du kannst ein wenig Heilung benötigen.
My endless cycle begins! Squall Fury!
Easy. Und weil da niemand drin ist, kann er nicht reden.
Get out of my sight.
It disappeared.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Jetzt, da deine Erinnerungen wiederhergestellt sind, würde ich die Vergangenheit einholen.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't
Ja,
worry.
bin ich auch ein bisschen.
Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Yep. Ich wie ich und du wie ich. Was? Aber immerhin verstehen wir jetzt, wie das wirklich möglich ist mit dem Wanderer und Scaramouche.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking... After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can... Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again... Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in Traveler. In the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after? I will try.
Traveler.
Was gibt's, Scaramouche?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Weil ich wissen wollte, was du verändert hast.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Bitte sprich nicht, als würde ich etwas von dir
Borrowing and
verlangen.
returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand
Du
what
musst kein
pain is
Mensch sein.
perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's
du wirst dich
ended
mit
up being
Nahida
pretty
zusammentun.
darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Gute Idee.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Halt die Fresse, Paimon. Wenn du mir einen hässlichen Spitznamen gibst, dann knall ich dich weg.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the...
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name...
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name...
Have you got anything?
Regeln zur Namensänderung. Du kannst den Namen der Figur bis in die Ewigkeit driftender Wanderer, Animo, durch das Zwischenkapitel umgekehrte Schöpfungen mit dem Objekt Umschreibungspinsel ändern. Bitte beachtet, dass bestimmte Namen nicht benutzt werden können. Sobald der Name geändert wurde, zeigen bestimmte Teile der Spieloberfläche den angepassten Namen an. Bitte denke daran, dass die Anzahl der Möglichkeiten zur Namensänderung begrenzt ist. Bla bla bla. Name bearbeiten. Nun, Wanderer. Du denkst wie ich, du handelst wie ich. Und von daher sollst du ich sein. Kara.
Are you sure?
100%.
Oh, alright.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Es steht halt wirklich Kara der. Das ist so geil.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Verstehe.
No nonsense. I like it. All right. Let's call it a day.
Ich weiß, dass du das magst.
Goodbye, wise deity.
Denn du bist ich.
And you too.
Und ich bin du.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Jedenfalls ist es jetzt
So we
vorbei.
can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank
Paimon,
you
halt
both.
den Mund.
I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax.
Nun existiere ich wirklich in Teyvat.
I've got it! I can...
You mean because everyone...
Yeah! I heard the dark clouds had Then, one night, all these expressions of joy. Life is a story too long.
Pah. Ich sehe da nur so meinen Namen. Ich muss es sehen. Zeig mir meine Truppe. Es ist wirklich so. Jetzt muss ich nicht, wenn ich mit Ezra unterwegs bin, jetzt muss es nicht mehr heißen, oh, du bist ja mit Zeteke unterwegs, das heißt, ich bin mit dir unterwegs. Nein. Jetzt ist Ezra wirklich mit mir unterwegs.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing. Wow, great! Huh? Look at that vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning?
Stimmt. Das muss Paimon noch bezahlen. Das macht 2 Milliarden Mora.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else... who can say?
Ist das der unbekannte Gott?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
Ist das die Tsaritsa oder der unbekannte Gott?
Ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of Anyway, that face is still lying. It feels wrong just leaving it there.
Was erwartet mich in der Zukunft? Das frage ich mich ernsthaft wirklich. Soweit ich weiß, ist der nächste Kontinent Fontaine. Aber welches Abenteuer erwartet mich dort? Das werden wir noch sehen. Ich danke jedem fürs Zuschauen. Und weil wir es können, ein letztes Mal.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Vielen Dank.